43.2.
All right, race number 1, race number 1. Let's start bringing them out. Let's get this show on the road. Race number 1. If you need a transponder, come on in here and get it. We need race number 4, Plex Spec. Race number 4. Out here to Marshall, please. So Aaron, Andrew, Mason, Micah, Logan, Jacob, and Nolan are up. We need Dylan, Salvo, Josh Basil, Corey Heitman, Will Fitton, Andrew Billington, Ivan Basil, and Dylan Lind out here to corner marshal. We're going to have you guys put buckets and cones in certain spots too, since I kind of forgot to do that. What do we got? Logan? Yep. Go ahead and take that one. Okay. Thank you.
This is race number 1?
Race number 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Nolan Wilcox.
Marshals and racers. Marshals and
Jacob
racers. Look at this. First race on a brand new track layout. Always kind of interesting, kind of fun. Kind of one of those moments you're like, I wonder how the lap times are going to be. Like, I wonder how fast. Well, that's the thing. We need to put, there should be some buckets and cones. Yeah, grab all those cones. So the cones go to the outside. We need a cone at the top of the straightaway.
Less than 5.
We need a cone. Let's put a cone on the back where the Reedy banner is. And then there's already a cone kind of where we want our marshals to be. And we want to not have cones where people are going to stand and be in the way. So, all right, no more laps. Everybody just stop. Everybody stop for a second. Everybody just stop for a second. Yeah, there you go, right there. Yep, you got it. And then that other one put by the Reedy banner at the bottom of the straightaway. Yeah, yep. And then that one, I don't really know where to put that one, honestly. Maybe right on the other side of where I can't remember your name is at. On the bottom there. No, you were going the right direction. Yeah, but lower. Yeah, stand down there, because otherwise you're going to be blocking that corner. Okay, now, how many buckets do we have out there? Is there 2? There's 2. Are there any extra buckets behind the wall back there that you guys can see? They should be numbered buckets. They won't have anything in them. Any numbered buckets? You got 2 numbered buckets? Okay, perfect. Oh, there's just 1 numbered bucket? All right, that numbered bucket is going to go... Yeah, that cone shouldn't be in the track. That's a bad spot. It's supposed to be near the bleachers. Actually, it's supposed to be right here. I had it right here, and for some reason it wandered over there. You found them? You found the other 2 buckets? Well, those 2 are put together. There's 2 buckets there. Give me a second. Hang on 1 second. Can you pull them? There you go. Look at that. All right, let's put... there should be a bucket after this little mini straightaway right in front of the tabletop where that blue car's at. Right, keep coming, keep coming. Go straight, straight, straight. Right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good sitting spot, and you're looking at that corner. I think Heitman, Evra, you're looking that way. Well, actually not right now because we're not using that part of the track. You know what? We're not even using that part of the track. We'll be all right. Okay. All right, we're going to get going. Here you go. I forgot about that. Those, you can just, let's chuck them over here out of the way for now. And I'll take a look at it more. Maybe I'll do that in between the thing. I just sort of forgot. It's one of those things where I just like forget about stuff. Yeah, just put them out of the way for now. All right. I think that's Aaron. I need everybody to pile up right there. That's our new pile up spot since we don't have a dirt oval. So over there by the bleachers, please. Just pile up your cars. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow.
Andrew Reineck.
Okay, Aaron, you're going to cross the line and go to the straightaway.
Aaron Mindrop.
You start on the number 1. Andrew, you're next. Cross the line and go to the number 2 for me on the front straightaway. Mason Hecht, you're next. Mason and Mike ended up in the same heat. This should be fun.
Mason Hecht.
Micah, you're next. You got that special transponder in there. Bet you that's this one. Yep.
Micah Hecht.
Logan, you're next. You're on the number 5.
Logan Bell.
And the Wilcoxes are together. We need Jacob on the number 6 and Nolan on the number 7. And your guys' transponders are in. So get to that front straightaway. The problem is that if you stand there, you're blocking this whole corner. So it's kind of a tough spot. That's why we got Basil right there, though. Actually, that's where a cone could be. We're going to put that 5 cone over there next time. All right, here we go. Enough talking about marshalling spots. We're starting late. Sorry. Here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. So, funny story, Live RC posted a press release about a week ago talking about how they're trying to hire new talent since they're doing so many races. They want some microphone talent. And so I sent them an email. I actually got a response back today asking for my phone number. Track's going to be a little slick in some spots, a little inconsistent since it's the first night on this brand new layout. Some parts going to be real sticky. Some parts are going to go sticky to not sticky and then back to sticky. Your top 3, though, duking it out. They're coming up over the hill. Coming in hot over the doubles. It's going to be Jacob, Andrew, and Nolan. A couple brand new B7 buggies out there. Oh, the wheel has been given. Jacob learned that move from his dad. Jacob, Andrew, Nolan, Micah, Mason, Aaron, and Logan. Nolan up front. What? Jacob in the 2 spot. That was actually Nolan, not Jacob. Now he's got to kind of drive through the field a little bit. Wilcoxes, Reineke, then the Hex, then Mindrip, then Logan. Mindrip with the rail slide, running currently in 4th. Nolan coming around. Nolan's on a 12 at 5:04. This track significantly quicker because we're not using a third of it. Jacob's on a 12, Andrew's on an 11, Aaron's on a 10, Mike is on a 9, Mason's on a 9, and Logan's on a 9. Well, I didn't even get a chance to play. Halfway. Long lap here for Nolan. Still on the 12, 12:23. Jacob a little bit closer. Jacob went upside down right at the start-finish line. Here comes Micah. Nolan, Jacob, Andrew, Michael, Logan, Mason, and Aaron. Three and a half down, minute and a half to go. Nolan, 12:27, just hanging on to that 12-lap run. This first double's right out of the corner. Got a 180 corner after the start-finish line. It's interesting to see how these guys are going to take it towards the end of the race with their two-wheel drive buggies and their two-wheel drive slashes. "45 seconds. Nolan and Jacob are done, both with the fast 11-lap runs there. Here comes the rest of the field. Aaron and Logan are done. Mason's done. Comes Micah. He's going to be done. And Andrew,
All
top
drivers
three,
are
going to get
finished.
11s.
The race is complete.
9-lap runs for Aaron, Logan, Mason, and Micah. That was a pretty fast heat. Let's get rolling. Need all those transponders back for Heat 2 of Plex Spec Beginner, please. Let's get all those transponders back, please. Need one more transponder to come back, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No reason to be nervous in Plex Spec. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If you need a transponder, come get it. Eric, Chris, Bo, Tanner, AC, Ryan, and Paul. We are up. Heat number 2 of Plex Spec Beginner. Heat number 2 of Plex Spec Beginner. What?
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum ba bum. Eric, Chris, Bo, Tanner, AC, Ryan, and Paul. We are up. We are up.
Bo Jacobson.
I see. Don't. I wouldn't go backwards back there. That's since we don't have the oval there now. It's gonna be a little tougher to not do laps. I think if you don't want to do any laps, I'd sit in the middle of the double. That way, guys go right over the top of you. Or until I say, no more laps. No more laps. I see 6. 6 out of 7 cars out there. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Now I see 7 out of 7. Marshals are from the last one. Should be 7 of you. There's 7, 7, 7, 7. There's quad 7s in all of our heats tonight. All right, Eric Basil, why don't you cross the line and then head to the number 1 for me?
Eric Basel.
Chris Palmer, you're next. Cross the line, head to the number 2.
Chris Palmer.
Bo Jacobson, cross the line, head to the number 3. Tanner, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Tanner Cruzmark.
AC, cross the line, head to the number 5.
AC Downey.
Ryan, cross the line. There you go, AC. Now you're using your mind. And then Paul Fowler, cross the line, head to the number 7,
Ryan
please.
Krause.
That's what I'm going to end up having you guys do. I just got to put a little, I'm going to put a little bit of dirt there over the pipe and make it easier. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. I know we got one up at the top. Where is our 7th marshal? I see, where's our long-haired Mason at? Where are you at? You just raced, right? Get out there, Marshall. Come over here by the bleachers. We're going to put a cone over there eventually. No, it's fine. I'm going to have you over there by the where the wall meets the ground by the bleachers. And that's going to be one of our cone spots. 4, 5. All right. All right, here we go. Driver's ready.
Paul Fowler.
Marshall's ready. Everybody go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, coming in super hot. Hang on to her. Remember the Friday night motto, nobody's any good, nobody cares. I think that's Ryan from the back to the front. Quickly moving up. Uh-oh. That was Jacobson coming out. Paul Fowler in the 2 spot. Got Tanner, Paul, Eric, Ryan, Bo, AC, and Chris. Very easy to overdrive parts of this track now, I think. You know, our 8-scale layouts, a lot of times the lanes are a little different feeling, I guess, even though this kind of feels open to me still. Oh, hang on to her. Getting close to 2 minutes down. You got Tanner out in front with that Losi 4x4 up front. Getting stuck a little bit on that pipe. You see that that's a new type of pipe that I'm using too. It should be a lot more durable on those corners. I hope so anyways. Tanner on a possibly a new TQ run. It's going to be tight. It's going to be close. Don't crash anymore. Halfway through this one. Tanner, Chris AC, Ryan, Paul, Eric. 1 minute to go. Your TQ 11:01. Right now we're on 11 at 5:10. Chris on a 10 lap run. AC's on a 10. Paul's on a 9.5 flat. Ryan's on. Ryan is out, maybe? Maybe not. I think that's him right there. We might be breaking the hot lap. Oh, we are breaking the hot lap. So Ryan out in front, it was missing laps because the hot lap was set at 25 instead of what Ryan's doing here because this new track's a little bit faster. Ryan's on a 13 at 5:22. Tanner on an 11:05. Chris on a 10. AC on a 10. This is another fast heat. Paul and Eric on 8-lap runs. Wow. Ryan is done. So is Tanner, Paul, and Eric. Waiting on Chris, AC. And bam, there it is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Ryan crushes it. 13 at 5:23. Tanner with 11 laps. Chris with 10. AC with 10. Paul with 9. Eric with 8. Let's bring those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall, please. Please, please, please. Race number 4. Race number 3, I'm sorry. Race number 3.
The race is completed.
Let's get this show going. Weston, Jackson K, Josh, Ben, Evra, and Mason Boyce. Let's
Ben,
get
stop.
you going. If you need a transponder, get in here and get them. Our next heat is race 3 out of 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Weston, Jackson, Cade, Josh, Ben, Everett, and Mason. We need all 7 of you from the last one ready to go, please. To Marshall. Jump out there, find an empty bucket or cone.
Less than 5. Ever Heitman.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them over here right before the double by the bleachers, please. No more laps. No more laps. I need you guys behind the double, though. If you're too close to the loop, it doesn't work. Evra, that means you too. I got 3 out of 7. Here comes the rest of them.
Hey, I can't race.
Okay.
My car broke. I'm Mason Boyce. Next.
Okay.
In next heat.
Okay.
Can I just like move it later?
Well, you got 3 races, so if you miss this one, you got one in about an hour.
All right, perfect.
Yep. All right. Still need the rest of the boys out there. Okay. Okay. Still need, we got 5 out of 7, looks like. So here comes the other 2. You know what sounds good right now is wings. Wings sound awesome. Okay. Since I don't know who's who yet, Weston, if you're out there, can you drive across the line for me and go to the number 1? How about Jackson? Cross the line and go to the number 2, please.
Jackson Isaac Holian.
Okay, how about Cade? You out there? You're one of the 2 that said you weren't coming. Josh, cross the line, go to the number 2. Perfect.
Cade Mikowski.
Oh, geez. I did that, didn't I? Ben, the Juice, go to the number 3 for me. Evra, go ahead and go to the number 4. Okay, question. Who's that? I know that. What's your name? Weston. Okay, cross the line, go to the
Weston's
number
closed
1, please. Number 1, all the way up. You're on the number 1. You start on the number 1. All the way up. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Everybody goes with the tone. Drivers, shake and bake. Look at Ben. Getting the whole shot. Can he hang on to her? Looks like it. Ben driving that thing like he killed somebody.
Rental 1.
Ben driving that thing like he owes people money. Oh, no. Jackson with some early trouble getting that brand new car figured out. Watch the tabletop. Okay. Yep. What's the name?
Rental 1.
Okay. You're gonna have to wait until I'm all done. Because I'll be in the middle of running races. So. I'll be right here. Okay. Thank you.
Rental 8.
Ben out in front. I think we're down to just 4 cars in this one.
Rental 1. Josh Gray.
Bunch of the boys couldn't get their stuff going. Got one more heat of Plex spec. And then round 1 of Plex spec will be done. But it's Ben out in front. He's on a 13 at 5:13. This track is, even though we're using more of like the oval, it's actually quicker because we're not using the other part of the racetrack just yet. A couple more weeks we will, though. That's Evra going upside down. Got one out of the park. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Ben, Ever, Josh, Weston. That is your order. Coming down to about 1 minute. Ben still on an 11-lap run. Evra on an 11-lap pace. Josh, Weston, Jackson. Jackson got back out there. Up front, up front, up front. Entry to the pit lane. That's a weird spot. Seconds. Ben Everett, Josh, Weston, Jackson. Come on, Evra. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. If you took a transponder, bring it back. And then get right back out there to Marshall. Even if you didn't finish, we need Jackson, Cade,
All
and
drivers are
Mason
finished.
out here to corner
race is
Marshall,
completed.
please. Find an empty bucket or cone. Oh, that's probably why. All those transponders back in the bin, please. What? Huh? You got 11.
What place did I get?
Second.
Darn it.
Darn it.
Does it matter about your laps?
All that matters is laps and time.
How much
You got
time?
11. That's really good.
How many laps did first get?
11.
Yvonne Basel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I got 2 transponders need to be brought back so I can get them to the next group. And then we're done with Plex Spec for round 1. Thank you. Good job. One more transponder. Perfect.
Dylan Lind.
Thank you. Okay. Billington. Take that one. Fenton will take that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, let me do this real quick here. What's the last name?
Rowe, R-O-W-E.
Less than 5.
They're not first timers, so they might be in here.
Okay.
Decker, D-E-K-K-E-R.
D-E.
K-K.
K-K.
Corey Heitman.
Perfect.
Plex Spec, I assume. Beginner.
Yeah.
Okay. What are the other ones?
Tucker, first name, same last name, R-O-W-E. Tucker.
Dylan Salvo.
Perfect. And then the next one is Max.
Same last name?
No. His last name starts with H. Max.
Horace?
O-R-I-E-S, yeah, Horace.
What's the other one?
Zach. P. For Bosmac, P-R-O-V.
Oh, yeah. I know those guys. Yeah, you know what? His name's actually not in this one. So PR. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Don't break them before you race them. No more laps. You have to spell it.
Sorry, PROVAZNIK.
Okay. Yep. Stupid fingers. Okay, well, they missed the first round, but we'll get them in the second round, so I'll spread them out.
Yeah, put Zach last.
So,
Zach's
okay.
last. He's not even here yet.
All right. Okay. Oh, boy. We need marshals. We need marshals. Where's my 7 marshals? Ben, Everett, Josh, Weston, Jackson, Caden, Mason. Need all 7 of you out there. Right now, I only see 5. Even if you didn't start or finish the last one, you got to be out there. Yep. Evra, Ben, Josh, Weston, Jackson, Cade, and Mason. You are the corner marshals, please. Evra, go to the back. Go to that back cone, please. Just don't get ran over. Your little Targaryen out there. All right, Dylan Salvo, I need you to cross the line. No, I don't. Just go to the number 1 for me, please. Josh Basil, cross the line, go to the number 2. You guys can pop the track over here.
Joshua Basel.
Just like that. That's perfect. Corey Heitman, you're on the number 3. Maybe. Will, cross line, go to the number 4. Is that a backslash? Wow.
Will Fitton.
Andrew, cross line, go to the number 5.
Andrew Billington.
Ivan to the number 6. And then Dylan Lind will be on the number 7. And you guys are all checked in right there. Nice job. One, two, three, 4. I have an extra car. Why do I have an extra car out there? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Don't crash a lot. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. One down, 4 minutes to go. You got Salvo and Lind up front, followed by Josh. Let's see, Andrew, Ivan, Will, and Corey. Everybody right there together, though. Salvo and that green truggy. Oof, oof. Out front. He's on a 12-lap run. Your TQ is a 13 at 5:23. That is a really good time. That is pretty awesome. Dylan Lind, followed by Josh, Dylan Salvo now, and Andrew Corey. A couple of them might be out. Ivan and Will. Will's got a very unhappy backslash out there. So stupid. Four down, one to go. Dylan, Josh, Dylan, Andrew, Corey, Ivan. $40 seconds. Dylan, Josh, now your top three. Andrew, Corey, Ivan, Will. A lot of crashing in this one. Keep going. Cross line, you're done. Looks like Ivan's going to be the first one done. Oh, no. Dylan's done. Andrew's done. The other Dylan's done. Corey's done. Here comes Josh.
All drivers are finished.
13:22 for Dylan Lind to take over the top spot by 1 second. Whoo, man. Well, there you go. Let's get some volunteer marshals out there officially, because we are now on to our two-wheel drive buggies. Two-wheel drive buggies. Should be one more transponder to come back to me.
Steve Eichler.
We're going to need a handful of volunteer corner marshals. If you're not
Joe
doing
McKay.
anything, that'd be great. We got a bunch of guys here that are going to be running back to back, so we're going to need some help. We're going to need some help a couple times tonight. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Find some corner marshals. We need to find some corner marshals.
Jason Rira. Alexander Eichler. Steve Wall.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's see. No more laps. No more laps. Park them at the top of the big hill, please. By the bleachers. Top of the big hill by the bleachers. That's where I want you guys to sit now. So we can make that double at the start of the race. You guys are on your own clock. I got 6 out of 7. Am I missing somebody? Another buggy? Okay, now we're gonna need some marshals. We need like at least 2 extra marshals for these guys. There's a lot of guys running back to back, and unfortunately, it's gonna make it hard. In fact, I think they said that Jeff might not be here, so that makes sense. I need a marshal in the middle of the track, and then somebody over here by the bleachers where they crash after these doubles. And I think we'll just have to go with it. So we got Evra. You're watching the front straightaway, I assume? He's like, yeah, I guess so. All right, here we go. What you doing? Okay. If you're that close, it's not going to pick you up. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So back up there. That's good. That's fine right there. Okay, here we go. Steve, you're going first. Matt.
Transponder 11458887.
Joel.
Matt Wilcox.
Alex. Oh, helps out. Jason. And the other Steve. There you go. All right, first time we got some IFMAR style qualifying on the new track. Got some new cars, some more B7s out there. Marshall, after the big hump. Nobody's coming. Got Matt up front on 13:01. Alex on a 12. Joel, Steve, Jason on 11. Steve Wall on a 10 at 5:19. Seems like with these two-wheel drive cars, the first double after the loop seems to be the one spot that you got to hit every time. Fast lap so far is a 23 flat. Five of our guys kind of operating the same part of the racetrack. Let's see if they can keep this up, nose to tail here. Your leader is that red and white buggy associated. Alex Eichler doing a great job in that 2 spot. Joel, Steve, the other Steve Eichler, and then Jason Riera. We're going to have Jeff here probably for the next round. Getting off work a little late. Leader coming up behind Steve. No, that's Joel Kincaid saying, hey, what's up, bro? New fast lap 22.8 from Matt Wilcox. Like I said, tonight's the track's going to be a little inconsistent. It's going to be really grippy in some spots and not so grippy in some other spots. That'll change as we move along. Especially tomorrow. We're blowing the track off every time. Everybody's running slicks. Everybody's running pretty much the same line. It'll just get faster. You're going to see the fastest mod guys probably do 18-second laps on this very quick new layout we got. That'll change when the split lane is in operation. It'll add about a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds. Matt, Alex, Joel, Steve, Jason, the other Steve. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. That's your leader getting in some trouble. Up top, up top, up top, up top, up top. Five seconds on the big clock here. Oh, Alex. It's like, sorry. Keep going. Don't stop till we say you're done. Keep going. Keep going, both of you. Got one more lap. Keep going. Matt and Steve are done. Steve Eichler's done. Joel's done. Alex is done. Jason Riera is done. All right.
The race is completed.
Half of this group, maybe more than half, is running back-to-back, so we'll need some volunteer marshals. The other few of you that are not racing in four-wheel drive, jump out there to marshal, please. We'll give you a second.
Matt Wilcox. One minute to the start of the race.
We got Steve, Jeff, AC, Joel, Ryan, and Matt in this one. Matt's running back-to-back. Steve's running back-to-back. Joel's running back-to-back. Other than that, we need some guys to jump out there, marshaling spots. I'm going to, in between rounds, I'm going to head out there and kind of
AC Downey.
mark my marshaling spots a little bit better. Kind of figuring it out with this new track. We're using all the space we have in this 15,000 square foot building, so sometimes marshals get a little spread out.
Ryan Kraus. Less than 5. Joel Kincaid. Steve Wall.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. We need to muster up some corner marshals. We need like 3 or 4 more volunteers. We got the Eichlers heading out there. Ever, you're going to marshal. Go down there somewhere. Go down that bucket. Go down that 8 bucket down there. Yep. Corey's out there. Thank you. How about who's inside that can help me marshal? I'm going to make some eye contact with some people here. Let's see what we got. Who's not doing anything? Oh.
You're getting me mixed up with another.
Who's the little blonde kid out there? That's not Evra. Who is that? No, that's... Oh, Ivan. Oh, my God. Oh, well, Evra, get out there anyways. Go. I can't believe nobody corrected me. 2 little blonde kids. How am I supposed to know? One more. One more. Who's not doing anything in here? Where's my friends at out there? 1 corner marshal. 1 more marshal. Nobody's making eye contact with me at all. They're like, nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it at all. No way. All right. Well, that's just going to have to do. We got Ever out there. That's fine. Yeah, hurry up. Yeah, that'll actually be okay. That'll be all right. In fact, Steve, why don't you go to the bottom instead, the 1 cone? I haven't seen too many people crash up there. We're going to get Dylan Salvo in here, and then we're going to get going. Sorry for the delay. But we'll be all right. No, that's okay. Nobody's watching you at all. Okay.
Dylan Salvo.
Steve Wall, that's tone. AC. Joel. Ryan. Matt. And Dylan. Here we go. Here we go. It's like Mario. Back, 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 back. 2 of them. Well, Wilcox up front, followed by Steve, Joel, Ryan, Dylan, and AC. New tracks coming in. I think most of that top layer moisture we had is going away. Still crashing, though. Uh-oh. Battery ejection. Pull it off, Ivan. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Bring it over here. Middle, middle, middle. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Some crash laps here. Changing the order just a little bit. Whoops. Steve Wall out in front, shaking down his 10 scale stuff after a full season of e-buggy and nitro buggy and nitro truggy and I don't know, e-truggy. 8 scale. Should have just said 8 scale. It would have been a lot simpler. Then Joel Kincaid in the 2. Then Matt and Ryan neck and neck for that 3rd spot. Dylan and AC is out. Leader riding there with Joel. Pretty tight between Joel, Matt, and Ryan. Less than 5 seconds between those 3 cars. And Steve Wall, he's only 16 seconds in front, and he's got his hands full here. Minute and a half left to go. Got some trucks coming up next, and then we'll be done with round 1. So we're right about an hour and hopefully about an hour and 20 minutes per round. That'll get us started with round 2 about 8:30-ish. One minute to go. Steve, Matt, Joel, Ryan, Dylan. Steve is done. 13:02. Matt, keep going. Steve is done. Matt is not. Matt's going to pick up a 13th lap. Joel is done with 12. Dylan's done with 9. Here comes Matt and Ryan. Help, help, help. Ryan's going to be done with 12. Matt got that 13. Fast lap,
All
22
drivers are
flat,
finished.
last
The
lap.
race is completed.
Sending it over that double. You guys are all done. Excellent. We got through those 2 heats without too much marshalling catastrophe. It's time for some truggies. Mason, Steve, and Joel. Mason's going to run a slash. He officially wins stock slash tonight. And then it'll be done with round 1. I'm gonna go around and try to pick our marshalling spots out a little bit better. I got to make some got to add some people to heat sheets too. So should be about 10 minutes in between round 1 and 2. Not that long. Mason, Steve, Joel. Steve's racing race. He is a busy dude. What?
1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Final qualifier of round number 1, Mason, Steve, and Joel. Mason, Steve, and Joel. Let's get you going so we can get done with round 1. Move on to round 2. Got Sunday and Monday off. Sunday, there's a crawling event at Cunningham Lake that I hope to go to if it's not raining. And then I'm going to go fishing on my boat. I don't care how cold it is. I'm going out. I'll just bring a heater. I don't know how that's going to work, but I'm going to do it. All right, we got 3 trucks. 3 out of 4. We need some marshals from that last one, please. Everybody from the last one.
Alexander Eichler.
If you're not racing in this one, you are marshaling. There should be 5 of you. There should be 5 of you.
Steve Wall.
You're signed up for this one, aren't you? Oh. I mean, whatever. All right, number laps, please. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. Bring them to the corner. Bring them over there to the corner, please. Number laps. We picked up another one, so we're actually going to have 5 trucks, so that ain't too bad. Marshals from the last one. I assume you're out there for your dad, Matt, Joel. Yep. Okay. Joel's racing. Ryan's out there. Dylan's well. Now it's gonna be weird. Somebody out there for AC or AC himself. There he is. Okay. We need one more marshal in the middle. This is gonna be rough tonight. I need to put like a 2-car limit on Friday nights. I think I'm going to have to implement one at some point. Our turkey truck is out there. Mason officially wins Stock Slash tonight, so. Okay, Dylan, cross the line so I can add you in. Dylan Salvo, cross the line so I can add you into the computer.
Dylan Salvo.
Probably, well, not, yeah, we don't need 2 marshals there, so that's what after this race, I'm going to go out there and figure all that out. Go to that cone. You can stand on the cone for me. All right, here we go. Mason, you get to go at the tone. Steve. Joel.
Transponder 832068. Joel Kincaid.
Alex. And Dylan. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Last qualifier, round number 1. After this, I got to add some people to the heat sheets. I'm going to go kind of move around some of our cones and buckets. See if I can get that a little bit better. Up top? Nope, don't need it up top. It's Steve, Joel, Dylan, Alex, and Mason. Alex running a stadium truck, Mason running a slash, so they're kind of in their own thing. Got Steve, Joel, Alex. little bit of trouble on the back wall. They get it figured out. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go here in race number 7, our mixed bag truck class. Fast lap of the whole thing right now is Steve Wall is 22.4. Dylan and Alex have 25-second laps. Joel's got a 27.2. Mason's fast lap so far is a 41. Out of the truggy class is Steve Joel and Dylan Salvo. The turkey truck just did a 43-second lap. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Mason's sponsored by the Iowa State Fair. Have you ever had a turkey leg at the Iowa State Fair? They're like huge. Like gigantic. It's like they're mutants. Mutant turkey legs. Steve Joel. Alex slips up into third, then Dylan Mason. Forty seconds. Uh-oh. Alex is out of the picture there. Watch straightaway. Watch this double. Nobody's coming yet. Nobody's coming. Now they are. Mason's done. Mason is done.
All drivers are finished.
There it
The
is.
race is
Everybody's
completed.
done. Everybody's done. That is the end of round number 1. I got a couple little things I got to do. Round 2 will start about 10 minutes, about 8:35. All right, heat sheets are being reposted. There's no changes. We're just adding some people to the races, so they're being posted hopefully right now. Again, about 8:35, we'll start round 2.
I noticed that Zach didn't make a heat.
What's that?
Zach for Bosman.
No, he's on here.
Is he?
He's in heat 4.
Okay.
I just added everybody in right now.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, Zach's gonna be in heat. Yeah.
Worn down stock or what?
Yep.
Worn down? Because mine are kind of worn down. My front ones aren't. So which one would you put? Like, would you put the worn down ones in the back?
Yep.
Okay, thanks. That's what I did.
All right, heat one. Start making your way out here, please. Heat number one. Heat number one. Nolan, Jacob, Andrew, Aaron, Logan, Mason, Micah, and Decker. We are up. If you need a transponder, meet me here in the booth, and I'll hand one over to you. Marshals are from Heat 4. There's Dylan, Josh, Andrew, Corey, Ivan, Will, Zach, and Jeff. We need you guys out here to marshal, please. What's your name again? Reineke. There you go. Thank you.
Alex, I'm marshalling for my dad.
Great. Thank you.
Transponder.
What's your name?
Decker.
There you go. Thank you. Nolan, Jacob, Andrew, Aaron, Logan, Mason, Micah, and Decker. Right now, Nolan and Jacob are currently shown in that A main. Logan.
Yep.
That one, please.
Thank you.
Nolan Wilcox.
Marshals. I have the marshaling buckets where I want them, I think. And I have them marked on which direction you should be looking. If you ever question that, look down. There are arrows pointing where I want you to look at. The cones are pretty self-explanatory. But sometimes the buckets get a little weird. Plus, the buckets tend to move around. So making those circles of where I want the bucket to be helps everybody go, oh, the bucket should be
1 minute to
here,
the start of the race.
not 10 feet away from here. Because otherwise, people can't see past you. And then they start yelling at you for no reason. And we don't like that at all. So we're just trying to make things as self-explanatory as possible.
Do you by chance have one of those battery straps for the B6.4s I can borrow? Mine didn't come with one.
I don't think so. I don't think I do. If I did, I'd be at home. I don't have any of my stuff here.
Okay.
You might have just Velcro it in there. Try to Velcro it or something.
Do you
Find
have
some
any
Velcro.
Velcro?
Dude,
No.
I'm running races, man. I don't have any of my stuff here. Jackson, you're gonna have to find somebody inside. We're trying to locate a B6.4 battery strap, which would also be the same as the B6 3, 2, or 1, but also maybe some Velcro. We're gonna see if we can hold this battery in place. No more laps. Pile them up before this double over here. Pile them up in the corner over here by the bleachers. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more
Logan Bell.
laps. There should be 9 corner marshals out there now from heat number 4. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we might actually be okay. Let me just, we're still waiting on 2 more cars to come out. Here they come. Get them over there to the corner. One more. It's the Hex.
Micah Hecht.
All right, Nolan, head to the number 1. You can pop the track right here if you want. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Jacob, you're on the number 2. Reineke on the number 3.
Andrew Reineke.
Aaron Mindrip, you're on the number 4. Logan, number 5. Mason, number 6. Just going to send it.
Mason.
Micah, you're on the number 7. And Decker, you are going to be on the number 8. Perfect. We picked
Decker
up 4 more plexers here for round 2. Looks like Josh has got the start of the straightaway. Are we marshaling up there on the orange cone, or are we just hanging out up there at the end of the straightaway? Somebody was on the cone for a second. No? Okay. Perfect. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody goes. Shake and bake at the tone. Right now, the bubble appears to be Evra Heitman's 11-lap run in 5 minutes and 21 seconds to make that A main. Let's see what happens here. Pretty good start. Look at Mindrip getting up there into the 2. Corner, corner, corner. Pretty busy first lap, but you got your top 2, Nolan and Aaron, getting away from the field. Pretty sure that that's going to be Jacob back in the fight there in 3rd, followed by Micah and Mason. Up top. Nope, never mind. That was 2nd place, getting hung up a little bit. Actually, that was your leader. Aaron Mindrip going to the front. He's in that, I don't even know what colors those are. It's kind of a blue and pink. Maybe a fluorescent red, a little bit of orange. Nolan, Jacob, Micah, Mason, Andrew, Logan, and Decker. That would get Aaron up there where he needs to be for an A-main appearance. $150 down, 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Aaron, Nolan, Jacob, Micah, Andrew, Mason, Logan, and Decker. Decker might have lost his trans, but nope, it's there. Okay, good deal. Oh, hang on to her. Watch the middle. Got another one up top, up top, up top, up top. Let off the throttle there. There we go. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Aaron, Nolan, 12 lap runs for your top 2. That would get him up into, that would get Aaron up into an A main position with Nolan and Jacob already doing it in their first round. They're trying to improve. A spot or 2. That's upside down for Aaron. These guys have been busy over here. This corner, way busier than what I thought it would be. These 2 doubles with the 180. Another one upside down over here. Uh-oh. Not sure what Mason's doing there. This might be a change for the lead. Nolan, Jacob, and Aaron. That's Jacob and Aaron. Remember, Jacob had that really rough first lap. He's back up into second, trying to chase down Nolan with 1 minute left to go. Your top three, again, still on A main qualifying runs. That's the most important thing. And that second double has been the bane of a lot of these guys' existence tonight. Right in front of the booth here. It is right after the corner, so you do kind of got to get a run at it. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. "20 seconds. Cross line, you're done. Woo, heat run around 2 of Plex Spec. This one was kind of busy. Keep going. Nolan and Jacob are done. Nolan and Jacob finished 0.3 of a second apart. We're waiting on half the field here. Help us out, marshals. We're still racing. Back, 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 back. Grab that pink buggy. Never mind. And that, I think, will do it. I think that's Reineke dead in the middle. Bring back those transponders, please.
The race is completed.
We are done. Nolan, Jacob, Aaron, Andrew, Micah, Logan, Mason, and Decker. 11 lap runs for your top three. Bring back those transponders.
Paul Fowler.
That was a busy one. Bring back those transponders. Bring back those transponders. Remember, it's Plex Spec. It's Friday night. Nobody's any good, and nobody cares. Nobody's any good, and nobody cares. Transponders. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just reading the comments.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nothing funny. Just need all those transponders back, please. All those transponders back, please. That is all of them. Ryan, Tanner, Chris, AC, Paul, Eric, Bo, and Max. We are up. If you need a transponder, come get it. Race number 2. Round number 2. There's 28 of you. I think the top 8 right now are making the main. Unless that, we might do top 10. Kind of depends on if anybody leaves early or not.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I see 2 out of 8. There's 8. Ryan, Tanner, Chris, AC, Paul, Eric, Bo, and Max. There's 4 coming hard right there. Coming in hot. There's Tanner.
Bo Jacobson.
I see 6, 7. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. There should have been 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 7 and 8. If you just raced, got to jump out there, please. And corner marshal. Need somebody down the bucket right in front of pit lane. The Wilcox boys are out there. Aaron's out there. Andrew's out there, right? Where's Andrew? Mike is out there. There's Logan. Where's Decker? Is Decker out there? You can take the bucket right in front of the pit lane here. That'd be a great spot. Right there. Keep walking forward a little bit. There it is. Yep, just plunk down right on that thing. All right, Ryan Kraus to the front, please. Number 1. Head on down to the number 1, please. Hang on to
Ryan
her.
Kraus.
Tanner, you're going to be on the number 2.
Tanner Cruz.
Chris, you're going to be on the number 3.
Chris Palmer.
AC Downey on the number 4. Paul Fowler on the number
AC Downey.
5. Eric Basil on the number 6.
Eric Basel.
Bo Jacobson to the number 7. And Max with the Mini B, the bravest person here, on the number 8.
Max Horace.
All right. If you're on a bucket, sit on your bucket, please. If you're on a bucket, please sit on your bucket. Thank you. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. If that Mini B wins this race, I'll give you 20 bucks. That's one of those deals you make because you just know you're gonna win. You're not gonna lose that at all. Ryan Tanner, Bo, cross line first. Now remember, Bo broke in the first one, and he's usually up there battling for the wins in these things. So there's Bo getting around Tanner. Now he's coming after Ryan. Ryan splitting the defense, coming around the straightaway. Kind of a bumpy straightaway today. Might try to fix that before next week, Summer Series. Remember, there is no Friday night racing next week. It's our first round of the Team Associated Summer Series. We're doing it a month early due to our renovation going down in the summertime. So we'll be back to Family Friday Offroad the week after that. I think it'd be the 19th of April. A minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan and Bo battling up front, 13:08, 13:10. That would take over the top spots. Let's see if they can hang on to that pace. That's a good pace. In fact, Bo takes the lead right there. We got a dead Typhon. Pick it up. Oh, never mind. It's not dead anymore. That was weird. Weird. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Bo, Ryan, Tanner, AC, Chris, Paul, Eric, and Max. Right now, let's check the times. Computer thinks that Bo and Tanner would, Bo would move up into the A main group. Tanner might even move up a spot, but we still got a minute and a half left to go. But that's good news for Bo. Bo trying to stay in the lead. Remember, he did not finish the first one. He's got that dark purple buggy. Kind of all by himself at the moment, but he's about to come up into a gaggle of traffic. For those of you that don't know, a gaggle is when a bunch of news reporters gather to ask a question. So the question really is this gaggle of cars that he's coming up to going to be, not to get too funny here, but Fox News or CNN? Let's find out. So far, neither. Bo's got this thing getting figured out. He's doing a really good job of avoiding some lap traffic, too. "30 seconds. Bo's on a 13:23. That's just behind the TQ. Tanner's already shown in the A main. AC would move up maybe a spot. Currently shown in the B main. Just waiting on one more. Our Mini B. He survived the entire race. There it is. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. I need all those transponders back, please. All those transponders back in the bin, please. All the transponders back in the bin. Let's get them back in the bin. Back in the bin.
One minute to the start of the race. Then stop.
All transponders, please bring them back. Should be one more. All right, if you need a transponder, we got race number 3, Ben Evra, Josh Weston, Jackson Cade, Mason, and Tucker. Cade?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Tucker?
Jackson Isaac Holian.
Inside, please. Josh? Weston?
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Ben, Evra, Josh Weston, Jackson, Cade, Mason, and Tucker. I need everybody from the last one out there to marshal, please. There was 8 of you. I got the buckets and cones labeled and ready to go. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, very good. I got 3 out of 8 out there. Here come the rest of them.
Hey, which Mason is it?
Voice. Got a couple more coming out, and then we'll get you gridded up. All right. This appears to be our 8th. Over there, please. Top of the hill. That's our new spot to grid up. Top of the hill. We've got top of the straightaway, and then we've got top of the hill. Or I don't know what to call that. Elevated corner. Ben, Juice, head to the number 1. Evra to the number 2, please.
Evra Heitman.
Josh to the number 3.
Josh
Weston to the number 4.
Weston Spostat.
What's that? Are you racing right now?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Mason Boyce.
It goes on the inside of the car.
Yeah.
Do you have a hole in your body?
Yeah.
Then that's where it goes. Jackson to the number 5. Cade to the number 6.
Cade Mikowski.
And then Tucker to the number 8. We're gonna have Mason Boyce to the number 7.
Tucker Rowe.
Got one more coming. Just give it a second here. One more. All right, here we go. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Ben is currently shown in 7th overall, so he's currently in the A main. And he's going to open up a lead. Look at Evra back to the 2 spot.
Rental 8.
I'm pretty sure I watched the transponder, one of them, in the middle over there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Okay.
I think it was Degrees last year.
man, Jackson might be in trouble again, I think. It's kind of a bummer. We'll get him going eventually. Meanwhile, your leader, Ben, up front, 12.511, the current pace. Josh and Everest side by side there.
Rental 8.
Oh, send it. Ben just dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Halfway through, Ben, Josh, Ever, Weston, Cade, Jackson. Oh, Ever's truck doesn't sound happy. Ever's going to rely on that first round, though. I think he's going to stay. Oh, boy, it's going to be close. We'll see. That truck's losing something. Ben, Josh, Weston, Evra. Evra's still sending it, even though that thing's slipping hard.
Rental 8. Mason Boise.
Might have lost a transponder out there on the track somewhere. A lot of cars in the same part of the racetrack. Luckily, Ben is in front of all of it. Now he is, at least. He's turning and burning down the straightaway. He's still holding on to a main spot. Josh Gray getting close to an A main time. 45 seconds. We got one more heat of Plex to go. Cross the line, you're going to be done. That's it. Let's bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Yep, bring it in.
Transponder 43180113.
No, it's the bottom. The bottom pin's just stuck.
Oh, okay. I was gonna flip my shit.
The race is completed.
I need 3 more transponders brought back to me before I can let the group go, please. 3 more transponders.
My transponder fell out on the track.
We got it.
Oh.
2 more transponders. Dylan, Josh, Andrew, Corey, Ivan, Will, Zach, and now Jeff in this one. Let's
Joshua
get you
Bottle.
out there, get checked in. Need my marshals. If you're racing in that one, get your butts out there. Find an empty bucket or cone. Let's do this.
Yvonne Basel. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Make sure they go on the inside of the body.
Got it. They're looking for one out there or something.
Oh, okay. We found them already.
They found it?
Will Fenton.
Marshals. Everybody from the last one. Should have been 8 of you now. 8 marshals. 8 corner marshals, please.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. 8 corner marshals, please. Let's get him going. Time's a wasting.
Dylan Lind.
Looks like I got 5. I got 6 cars out there. We're waiting on 7 and 8. Marshals from the last one. Ben, Josh, Weston, Everett, Cade, Mason, Jackson, and Tucker. I'm hungry. Okay. Where in the world are all of our quarter marshals from the last race? I see 3 out of 8. Ben's out there. I think Josh and Weston actually said that they were leaving. I hope they didn't leave already because that's kind of foul. Evra, where's Evra at? Cade Mikalski, where's Cade at? Mason, how about Jackson? Where's Jackson? And Tucker. Is Tucker out there? Tucker's over there. I see you. Good job. Thank you. Well, that's super lame. Okay. Let's see. We're going to have to move some people around. Thank you. The 2 white buckets are really important back there. Those have been bad spots to leave open. Jackson's supposed to be out there. Why don't you come right here in this one? Thank you. All right, here we go. Dylan, head to the number 1, please. Dylan Lind. Dylan, Salvo to the number 2, please. Lame. Look at that huge wing on that car.
Dylan Salvo.
Josh, you're on the number 3. Andrew on the number 4. Corey Heitman, number 5. I think he said he wasn't going to be here. So, Ivan, you're on the 6. Will to the number 7. Zach to the number 8. And then Jeff to the number 9.
Zach Pruvashnik.
All right. Final qualifier Plex Spec. Right now, the top 10 are... The bubble is Josh Basil's 11 at 527. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
Jeff Krasicki.
Shake and bake of the tone. We're underway. Trying to stay in a good mood. It's the whole ditch down on quarter marshalling that gets to me. Like you literally just raced. I don't know. Up front. That's a bad spot. Oh, God, watch your butt. All right, we got just under a minute done in this one. The 2 Dylans, followed by Josh. That's your top 3. And then Will, Ivan, Zach, Andrew, and Jeff. Dylan, Josh, Dylan, top 3. Then Andrew, Will, Zach, Ivan, and Jeff. The big mover here is Will Fenton. He's on an 11-lap run. Out there with that backslash. Where'd he go? Oh, never mind. Darn it. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. 2 Dylans and Josh, Andrew, Ivan, Zach, Will, Jeff. Jeff's on a 9 at 526. Currently shown in 5th. You got Dylan Lynn on 13.08. Salvo's on an 11. Josh is on an 11. They'd be 7th and 8th on the grid. Looks like Will's back out there after a little pit stop. 1 minute to go. We should be done with qualifying tonight by 10. That'll get us about a 10:15 start for the mains. Get the plexers out of here before 11. I think that's pretty good again on a Friday night. 54 entries, I think, is what we ended up with tonight on the new track. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Josh Bays with 11:04. He's going to move all the way up to 6th. Dylan Lane will hang on to that TQ. Dylan with 11:20. He's going to stay. Where is Dylan Salvo's time? 9th. And Zach is done with 5. I think that's it. All right, let's bring back those transponders, please.
The race is completed.
Order some pizza or some Jimmy John's or something and sit tight for the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to need a handful of volunteer corner marshals for the next 2 races. If you want to help us out, that'd be great. Find an empty bucket or cone for me. We've got 2-wheel drive buggy coming up. Matt, Steve, Alex, Joel, Jason, and Steve Eichler.
Jason Rira.
I need those 2 transponders brought back to me, please.
Steve Wall.
There's one of them.
Steve Eichler.
Need the blue 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need everybody from 4-wheel drive that's not racing in this one, if there is any of you. And then some volunteer marshals, please. Some volunteer marshals, please. There it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. Let's find some corner marshals. No more laps, please. Pile them up right before the double. Or in the middle of the double. I don't really care. Just not too close to the loop, please. Okay, I could use at least one marshal on the far end over there. Ah, thanks, Salvo. Our 2 Dylans. Not spelled the same though. They're actually spelled differently. And then could use somebody right here. Right here in front of me who's not doing anything. That'd be perfect. All right, that's going to have to do. The start of the straightaway would be great. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be out there. All right. AC will get to that bucket at the start of the straight. So, Matt, at the tone. Steve. Alex. Joel. Jason. And Steve Eichler. All right. We've seen that pretty fast lap times right now on this track because we're not using about a third of it. And this first double right here in front of me, that seems to be the toughest part of the track for these two-wheel drive cars. Getting around and getting enough traction to hit that first double. I think that double in the back is not hard, but if you hit it too tight, sometimes you kind of miss out on making it all the way over. You got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Matt, Jason, Alex, Joel, Steve, and Steve on the first lap. Want to see these guys dip into the 22s. There's 22.6 and 22.7 back-to-back for Wilcox. Matt all by himself out there now because he started first. He's got that little bit of a gap. Red and white B7 from Team Associated. I think we only have one other brand of car out there tonight. I think these are all Associated cars, except for Joel's TLR. Alex, your leader, Eichler. Eichler has been lingering back there. Young man's gotten a lot better through carpet season. He'll be racing independent this year. Probably see him in maybe the 21.5 class at the J Concepts race. That's a national class, so they're going to add it. We're going to have it. Matt and Alex going back and forth for lead. Both of them on 13 at 5.12s. That's 6 seconds in front of the current TQ. That means the track's getting faster, too. These guys are figuring it out, finding some grip out there. Eichler's right there with Joel. Says beep, beep. Steve Wall in the 3 spot. And then Joel, Jason, Steve, Eichler. You got Matt now back to the front. There's a 22.4. Picked up new fast lap for himself. Nah, but then follows it up with a 26-second lap. So I think Eichler, Alex Eichler, might still be your leader here. And you know, Matt's going to hang on, but Alex and Steve, it is a 3-car battle for the win here in this one. We got a minute left to go. Your top 3 have about a 21-second lead over the next closest driver in 4th place of Jason Riera. So Wilcox crossing the stripe with a 23 flat on a 13 at 5.12. Here comes Steve and Alex. They're running together on the track. Steve with the 23.3, Eichler with the 23.2. They're 1.5 seconds behind Matt on the track, on the clock, I should say. There's another 22.4 for Matt Wilcox. Alex Eichler went over on his lid, so that's going to let Steve get back up into that 2 spot. Steve Wall side by side with the other Steve. A Coming down to the wire here. Keep going after they hear the tone. You're still going to be on the clock. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Alex, you're done. 12.5 flat. You just missed that 13th lap. Matt's going to get 13.09. You're done. Joel Kincaid, 11 flat. You're done. Steve Eichler's still going, so try not to hammer him or take him out. There's Steve Wall. Here comes Jason Riera. And here comes Steve Eichler. And that should just about do it.
All drivers are finished. race is completed.
Excellent. We've got a bunch of drivers running back to back. So we are going to need a couple more volunteer corner marshals out there for this one. After this, we'll run those trucks and then set up those mains. I got to run upstairs, make some Plex bucks, grab some Doritos or something because I'm hungry. And then we'll get those mains underway. Still thinking about 10 o'clock, I hope.
Matt Wilcox.
These guys are running back to back. Steve, Matt, Joel are running back to back. So that does leave us with a few corner marshals officially, but a few more would be fantastic. Hey, girls, don't stand there. Girls, come off of there right there. That's a bad spot. That's right at the end of a very fast spot. Thank you. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, girls, please don't dig my track up over there. Thank you.
Steve Wall. Joel Kincaid.
I wanted to say, girls, girls, girls. That's from Facts Life, pretty sure. Actually, it's from Family Guy, but he was referencing Facts of Life, so it counts. All right, I got 3 out of 7.
Less
We
than
got to
5.
get going. I know there's a few of you running back to back, but let's not take any more laps, please. No more laps, please. We're missing Ryan and AC. Did you make it out there? Thought he had his four-wheeler ready. And then Jeff, I was told to put you in four-wheeler. There's Ryan. I was going to say, hey, I don't think that jump works backwards, but he's trying to cross the stripe.
Ryan Kraus.
Oh, uh-oh. Just bring it up. Alex, there's literally a body behind you right there. Just bring his car up so he can get it ready. No big rush, but here, bring it on. Ryan, your battery came out, so you might want to look at it real quick. Well, this is going to have to do for corner marshals because there's 5 and it's better than 2. So there you go. So it's going to go Steve, Matt, Joel, Ryan, and then AC. Don't crash a lot. Here we go. Matt. Joel. Ryan. And AC Downey. Let's go. AC broke right away, so he's usually got a faster card than that. Again, this 180 right after the loop is seems to be the tough spot so far. And the drop down. It's definitely a weird angle. You don't see that sort of angle too many times out there in the RC world. Uh-oh. Something still ain't right with AC's car, it looks like. So down to 4. See how fast you can go. The TQ is a 13:02. Matt Wilcox currently on a 14. Oh my God. Steve, Matt, Joel, Ryan, AC is back out there. Got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Right now we're on a 13:03. That would be behind the current TQ. Matt on 13:05. He had 25-second laps in there. And that is the difference between a 14-lap run and a 13-lap run. Minute 45 left to go. Here in race 6, we got trucks up next, and then we'll set up the mains. Got some Plexbox to print off, some chips to buy. And I get to come back here at 10 a.m. tomorrow and do it all over again. Our Saturday program, Saturday Speed Off-Road. Pretty much nothing but buggies and trucks all day, every day on the new track. It's getting worked in pretty good, though. You can really see the difference just in the dirt, just over the last couple hours. Tomorrow there'll be a little black groove kind of in the track when we're all said and done. Under a minute. Steve and Matt separated by 1.5 seconds. Steve Walls on a 14 at 5:22. Steve's in that white, orange, and blue buggy doing the 180s to the back wall. Up and over the hump and then back down over here. The announcer's curse gets him. Let's see how close Matt will be. Matt's within 1.6. Oh, but Matt goes upside down. That's probably going to make nothing change. 10 seconds. Probably 2 more laps. Steve and Matt are both done. Back, 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 back. These 3 drivers will be done when you cross the line. Here comes Joel. And
All drivers are finished.
that'll do it.
The race is completed.
All right, trucks, and then we're done with qualifying for the night. It's 9:46. Trucks will be over with probably about 9:53, 54, somewhere in there. So that means that the the Plex Spec main events will probably start about 10:15. Comments off? Oh, comments on. What do I don't care about comments. What?
I am broke, so I won't be able to do the mains and flex spec. Eric
Okay.
Basil.
Okay.
Just so you're.
All right.
Don't add me in.
Yep. I got 2 more other guys I got to take out too.
Okay.
Of course, my pen doesn't work.
Just want to let you know.
Yep. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute.
Dylan Salvo.
Mason, Steve, Joel, Dylan, Alex. Please don't break him before you race him.
Less than 5.
Oh, jeez.
Alexander Eichler.
Sharpie. I see 3 out of 5. There's 6. There's 4. There's 5. I don't know why I said 6, but I did. I don't know what's going on
Mason Hecht.
with my brain. With my brain.
Steve Wall.
No
Joel Kincaid.
more laps. No more laps. Okay. Not a lot of marshals, but it is what it is. So don't crash a lot. Ryan, there's one. He just flipped his truck right in front of you. Yeah. Brilliant. All right. Let's don't crash a lot. You're going to make these guys run. Here we go. Mason at the tone. Steve Wall. Joel. Dylan. And Alex. Let's go. So we got actually 3 different classes running in this one. You've got in the Truggy class, Steve, Dylan, and Joel. Then you've got Alex and Mason. Alex is running a 2-wheel drive. Mason's running a Slash. So it's the combined truck class. Right after this, I'll set up domains, get them posted. Anybody else leaving tonight in PlexSpec, let me know so I can take you out of the system and kind of clean it up a little bit. Otherwise, we'll get them posted. I got to run upstairs, make another sheet or 2 of Plex Bucks, buy some Hobbytown dinner, some jerky, some chips, maybe a candy bar. Some what? Okay. Might take you up on that. Still want some chips though. Up top, up top, up top, up top. You got Steve, Dylan, Joel, 14 at 518. So Steve figuring it out a little bit here. I know. We got you. All right, keep going. Got 3 more. There it
drivers are
is.
finished. Release is completed.
Everybody's done. I'm going to set up the mains and get them posted. I got to run upstairs real quick and take care of some stuff. Yeah, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Bring that transponder back. Well, we're going to go with 3 mains in Plex Spec. There's going to be a top 10. I think most of the A main have their own transponders. I'm looking through the B main, and I think a few of these guys have their own transponders, which should make it easier on me. The C main might be a problem, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to get this posted. Still thinking about 10:15, guys, about 10:15. Plex Spec C main. Corey Heitman, Max, Decker, Zach, Cade, Mason, Will, Jackson, and Tucker. You guys will be up first. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Decker row. Mason Boise. Zach Pruvashnik.
All right. No more laps. It is time for the Plex Spec C main. Jeff, you are in fact in the C main. I just looked at the heat sheets. You are the TQ of the C main with 7 laps. I need my A mainers out here to marshal. Dylan, Ryan, Bo, Nolan, Jacob, Josh, Tanner, Ben, Dylan, and Evra.
I'm out again, Alex. I had to sacrifice my car to get ever going again.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome. Me and Jeff Manor rigged it.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. A reminder that if you are racing Plex Spec, you can only use a 2-cell battery, not a 3-cell. That is against the rules. There's not many rules in Plex Spec, but one of the big ones is a 2-cell battery, not a 3-cell. I am missing a bunch of transponders. Where are my transponders? And who took them before they were supposed to? A mainers are starting to come on here to grab them, please. Okay, so on Friday nights.
One minute to the start of the race.
Max, Decker, Zach, Cade, Mason, Will, Jackson, Tucker, and Jeff. We are up. C main. I think there's 1 or 2 of you that might have a personal transponder in this one, but I might be hand counting 1 or 2 cars. Let's start getting you out here, please. C main. C main. There should be 9 of you. My brain hurts. My brain hurts.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, I see 5. including a couple mini bees. Okay. Let's see. Max, cross the line and go to the number 1 if you're out there. Max? Max Horries. There he is. Dude, you out-qualified 8 cars. It'd be funnier if you started first. You can go last if you want to. I don't care. Decker. I need Decker to cross the line and hit the number 1 then, please. All right, hang on. Stop. This is why we don't take him early. Hang on 1 second. I got to do that again. Come on back. Decker, come back. I got to have you go across the stripe a couple times here. Okay, now you can go to the number 1. Okay, Zach, you're going to be on the number 2, but I need you to cross the line for me, please. Zach, can you recross the line for me, please? Unless it's dead. Is it dead? There it goes. Okay, perfect. Yep. Great. Okay, head on down there, please. Cade, you're next. You're going to be on the number 4. Cade Mikalski. Cade, you here? Okay. Mason Boyce, you're going to be on the number 4 then. Mason, cross the line for me.
Cade Mikowski.
Oh, Will, you're next.
Tucker Rowe.
Okay, hold on. These are all foobarred because they're... Come on back, please. Here, I'll tell you what. Everybody go back to the corner like we were supposed to. Everybody. Every single car, go back over there. We're going to do this all over again because the transponders aren't right, and I need to get this set up. So stay put. Green truck, where are you going? Just stay there. Everybody to the corner, please. All right, get up there. Everybody get up there. We're going to do this again. Okay, first one, Jeff. Are you out there? You up there? Okay, head to the number 1 for me, please.
Jeff Krasicki.
Great. Okay, next up is Max.
Max Horace.
Okay, next up is Decker. Okay, very good. Zach, you're next. Zach, maybe? Okay, how about now? Okay, Mason, it's your turn again. Mason, you're next. Perfect.
Mason
Okay,
Boise.
now Will. And then just, yep, cross the stripe for me. Okay, very good.
Will Fenton.
Jackson, did you make it? There you are. We're going to have you finish this one.
Jackson Isaac Holian.
And then Tucker.
Tucker Rowe.
Very, very good. Excellent. Everybody is checked in. We're going to get Zach onto the straightaway. Zach is officially third. You can do it. Maybe not. All right. We got to go. We are late. Straighten those trucks up, guys. Is that vortex okay? All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Our mini bee's stuck early. I think Will's trying to pick through. He does. The Will Fenton, get to the front. Oh, no. Back. Salvo risking his life out there. Oh, man. This is the C main. So there's going to be a lot of action. You A-mainers going to get your money's worth. Why go to Planet Fitness? But you can just marshal a Plex Spec C main. Oh, no, Jackson. What happened? Oh, the battery came out again. All right, minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Will Fenton out in front. He is in the backslash. That's what happens when you make a slash look like a buggy. We call it a backslash. Not really sure what the deal is. There's another one. Oh, the Mini Bee finally took one for the team. Could have just been a ball cup. A lot of action in the middle of the racetrack. Will, Mason, Tucker, Max, Jackson, Decker, and Jeff. Jeff actually in second. Will, Tucker, Mason, Decker, Max, Jackson, and some of these kids' first time here. On the dirt, at least. Getting a taste of some Plex Spec action. Oh, that mini bee almost got smashed on. That was close. Race to the line. Will's going to get the win here in the C. It's good to see him finish this one. Here comes the rest of the field. I'm pretty sure that that's Tucker. It is. He finishes in third. Jeff comes across in second. Max is done in fifth. Waiting on Decker.
All
There you
drivers are
go.
finished.
Everybody's
is completed.
done. All right, let's bring those back now. It is time for the B main. I need everybody from that one out there to marshal, please. Even if you didn't get a chance to finish, you got to go out there and marshal.
Ivan Basil's running in place of Eric Basil. Since I'm the one that broke.
So how long ago did y'all do the new track? How long ago did you do the new track?
This week?
Really?
Yeah, get on YouTube and watch it. There's live streams of every day.
All right.
I need all 6 transponders back in the bin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Must be pretty comfortable around here. Or in here.
Sort of. Getting real tired of being cold though. It's lead weight. Here you go.
Aaron Mindrop.
Thank you.
Chris Palmer.
Thank you. 4 more transponders.
How'd you do?
3 more.
How many were in there? That's pretty good.
2 more.
12 hours.
Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul, take that one. Andrew, take that one.
Less than 5.
Logan.
Yes.
It actually doesn't really matter.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Transponder, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, all right, all right. I'm pretty sure
Yvonne Basel.
that a handful of these guys have their own transponders, which is nice. I need everybody
AC
out there
down.
from the last one to Marshall. Look at you guys. You're out there on time. I appreciate you a lot. I just had my hobby town. Do you know we're selling bacon? We're selling this like strip bacon that you put in the microwave for 5 seconds. I'm gonna have to try it. I had some sort of like no more laps, by the way. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. I had some bacon, this like caramelized bacon appetizer thing at Twin Peaks in Wichita about a month ago. It was so good. But it was bacon, so you can't really screw up bacon, I don't think. Yeah, I don't like crispy bacon. I like my bacon somewhat soggy, for sure. I agree with you on that one. You know what's the funniest part about working at a grocery store a long time ago? Because I've been here for 21 years, is I used to work in the meat department, and I used to face the bacon aisle, which was totally stupid because every single person that comes in ravages the bacon aisle, looks in the back to see like which pieces are perfect through the little cover. But it's all pig fat. So what does it matter? It's bacon. Just open it up and cook it. Who cares? Okay. Aaron, head to the number 1. I'm rambling about bacon, but it does make me want bacon now. Andrew Reinecke to the number 2, please. Cross the line, go to the number 2. Andrew Reinecke, I think he's that blue Centon over there. Ah. Okay, very good.
Andrew
To the
Reich.
number 2, please. AC Downey, number 3. Chris to the number 4. Aw, Billy. Oh, Billy. Micah to the number 5. Micah Hecht. They just set he just set his car out there, so we'll give him a second here.
Micah Hecht. Paul Fowler.
Okay, very good. Andrew Billington to the number 6.
Andrew Billington.
Logan to the number 7.
Logan Bell.
Is Paul still looking for his radio? Okay. Mason, you're going to be on the number 9, so leave a spot in front of you, please. Leave a spot in front of you.
Mason Hecht.
Okay, very good. And then Ivan, you're going to be on the number 10.
Yvonne Basel.
Yay. So here comes Paul. Did you find your radio? I lost my radio here once. One time Corey Tannehill and I both had the same DX3R, and not the exact same one. But anyways, he took mine and I took his. And then we were all like super confused because none of our cars worked. It was really funny. Did you find it? Is that it? Is that not it? You got 30 seconds because we're running super late. How fast can he run? Everybody else, stop fidgeting. Okay, hey, you 3 in the middle on the phone. There's only 2 marshalling spots there, and there's 3 kids. So one of you is going to have to go up to the top up there. All the way up there. Run, Forrest. Run. You know what's funny about saying that part, because it's Forrest Gump reference? I know all of you kids are not even alive when that movie came out, but saying that would have been really distasteful if he had actual braces on his legs. But he doesn't, so I can say that and not have to worry about insulting somebody. All right, we got to go. We're running late. I'm sorry, Paul. Everybody else is ready, so. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Hey, if you're on a bucket, sit on your bucket. Thank you. All right, for realsies, shake and bake at the tone. Wheels up. Oh, man. That's a rough start. Around that first corner and over that tabletop. It's a Plex Spec start. But look at that. Reinecke to the front.
Rental 6.
And Micah to the 2. And Chris in the 3.
Rental 8.
You gotta be kidding me. Didn't save those? Help, help, help. Middle, middle, middle. Another one over here.
Rental 6. Andrew Reineck.
That's the race for second.
Rental 8. Mason Hecht.
That's Mason in fourth. Back behind you, behind you, behind you. There you go.
Rental 8.
Uh-oh.
Rental 10. Logan Bell.
Andrew, Micah, Chris, Mason, Ivan, AC, Aaron, and Logan. We'll figure out where Billington's at here in a minute. We got a minute and a half down, 3.5 left to go. It is Reinecke in that blue and white Senton up front. Those trucks work pretty darn good. Just get a brush Senton. They do pretty good here in Plex Spec.
Rental 8. Andrew Billington.
It's Billington in fourth. Oh, AC's truck. They're returning to form. It's got a broken front catch block. Meanwhile, that's Micah turning the corner. Look at all these guys starting to figure out this double right in front of us. That's been a tough spot all day long on this new tracks. That's actually the oval that we're driving onto, and that's probably the oldest dirt in the building right now. Oval has not been tilled up in a couple years. Tabletop. Watch tabletop. Here they come. Good job. Halfway through this one. Andrew, Micah, Chris, top 3. Three down, 2 to go. Andrew, Micah, Chris, still your top 3. Andrew doing a great job out there. That blue and white Arma Senton. Second place now, Chris Palmer in the fluorescent orange, getting around Micah in that Badger body. Billington and Chris pretty close on the track. Billington in that red and black slash heading down that front straightaway now. They're putting a lap on AC Downey. A-Main up next. That's when we get to hand out some Plex bucks. Oh, that was second and third, getting all hung up. Comes Micah in fourth. Then you got AC, Ivan, Logan, Mason. Under a minute to go here in Heat 2. Already on Heat 2. Wow. Oh, That's second place. Second and third place, Andrew Billington in that 3 spot. Trying to chase down that orange 4-wheeler. They're all getting crazy. Cross line, you're done. Andrew Reinecke got the extra lap. Mike is going to get 4th. Here comes Ivan. He's going to get 7 laps in there. Chris Palmer going to finish second in this one with 10 laps. We're waiting on the rest of the field to figure this one out. There's AC limping that thing home in 5th. Billington's going to come in 3rd. He was in the hunt for 2nd. Here comes Logan. Logan's going to finish. Good to see him finish a race here at the end. Nice job. And here comes your winner, Andrew and Mason right there behind him. Poof! Everybody is done. Everybody is done. We might have lost a transponder out there on the track. Keep your eyes open. I think it came from Mason's truck.
The race is completed.
It is time for the A main of Plex Spec Beginner. I need all 6 of those transponders back. We might not have anybody in this one using them. And I need you out there to marshal if you just raced.
Ben, stop.
It is time for the A main of Plex Spec. We had like 33 cars tonight, and we kind of whittled it down to 29 for the main event. So we sandwiched y'all into the A main. I think most of you guys using a personal transponder in this one. Please don't break them before you race them. I want to see everybody get a start and get a finish. Don't break them before you race them. And then everybody out there from last one out there to marshal, please. I got to run inside and get a pen so I can actually write out my
1
Plex
minute to
box.
start of the race. Joshua Basel. Nolan Wilcox. Less than 5. Dylan Lind. Ryan Kraus.
All right, everybody from the last one, please. Back out there to corner marshal. It's all downhill from here tonight.
Bo Jacobson.
Need my phone charger. I'm missing 2 transponders still. The blue number 1 and the black number 8.
Dylan Salvo.
You got 2? You only got 1? The blue number 1 might have popped out of... Mason, was there a transponder in your car? Yeah. There was? We're missing the blue number 1 transponder from that last race. There should be. You did? Okay.
Sorry, I was focused on finding my.
I know. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Dylan Lind, head to the number 1, please. Dylan Lind. Ryan Krause in the number 2. They're twinsies. Kind of. Dylan's got a full wing. Bo Jacobson on the number 3. Broke out of the first one, but qualified really well here in the second qualifier to get that 3rd spot in the A main. Nolan Wilcox on the 4, another B7D. Jacob Wilcox on the number 5, another B7D. I'm seeing a trend. Josh Basil on the 6. The lights are on the slash. Tanner Kruzmark on the 7 with that low-C four-wheel drive dune buggy. I'm going to kill your last name. Ben Stobie on the number 8, running OJ's truck. Dylan Salvo on the number 9. He's brought out the mini truggy for this last one. And then Evra Heitman, I believe, making his first A-Main appearance that I can remember on a Friday night. He's been close a couple times that I'm aware of, but yeah. There might not be 10 spots yet, so back up a little bit. Everett, I want you to back up all the way to the pipe. And then, Dylan, I want you to back up and give some gap to the person in front of you there. All right, here we go. All right. Marshals look great. Drivers, let's have some fun. Shake and bake. That's the tone. The top half of the qualifying, all buggies, 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive. Then you've got a slew of different cars back there. Let's see how it shakes out here as we come up to the first lap. The 2 clear 4-wheel drives with Bo Jacobson hot on their heels. Oh, 3 wide up over the double coming to the loop. Doesn't quite work out. Dylan, your leader. Ryan in the 2 spot. I can tell the difference between the 2 cars by the wing. Bo moves up to the 2 spot here on the second lap. Oh, look at Tanner. Tanner up to 4th. Nolan and Josh Basil battling back there for 5th. Dylan leading first minute into this one. Minute and a half down. Oh! Woohoo! Iowa won. They were down by like 9 at the half. Incredible. Dylan, Bo, Ryan, Nolan, Josh, Tanner, Everett, Dylan, Ben, and Jacob Lind on a pretty fast run. Let's catch up with our leader. There he is. He's going to start to come up to a gaggle of traffic. Traffic gets him right there. He's going to have to tiptoe through the field now. Bo Jacobson and Ryan Krause battling for 2nd and 3rd. A little touchy right there, too, side by side. Oh, that double's tough. Especially for the 2-wheel drive cars to get over. Tanner back up to the 4th spot. And then Evra up to 5th. And then Nolan, Josh, Dylan, Ben, and Jacob. What is today? Is it the 5th? Oh, it's the 5th. Jeez. Dylan, Ryan, Bo, still your top 3, but Tanner, Josh, Everett, Nolan, Jacob, Dylan, and Ben. battling back there. This was a pretty good night here, PlexBet qualifying on this new track. Definitely tell the ones that were figuring it out quickly. Ryan and Bo, man, they have been wheel to wheel this whole time. Nose to tail. Bo just slipped underneath. Don't look now, but Tanner's coming. Tanner's trying to get it. Oh, OJ was finally caught. Side by side. Ryan nosing it in. Had it. Second spot, but then lost it right at the loop. Oh, they touch a little bit in the air. Here comes Tanner. No, Tanner's not quite close enough. Uh-oh, trouble for Bo. Put him back up there. His steering might be off. It hit pretty hard. That's going to be a tough one for Bo. He was right there. 1:15 left to go here in Plex Spec. A main. So Ryan Kraus. We haven't talked about Dylan too much because Dylan Lind has been out in front taking care of business. He's about to put a lap on Dylan Salvo. We'll see how that goes. Watch straightaway. Watch it straightaway. We're actually watching the race for second. Between Ryan and Tanner. Tanner is right there. Ryan flips it. Tanner's going to go around for the 2 spot. 35 seconds. They're going to get one more lap to figure this one out. I don't know. 8 seconds. That wing has come undone on Ryan's. It's only holding it up here on a couple corners, but that's going to do it. Cross line going to be done. That's going to be Nolan in 4th place. Dylan's going to win it. Tanner's going to get second. 1 lap down. There's Basil. Ryan Kraus going to hang on for 3rd. Jacob's done. And here comes Evra. Evra's going to get 7th. Finishing the main. Getting it done. Nicely done, as a matter of fact. Excellent. Good job, everyone. I need all those transponders back. If you took them, actually, nobody in that one has a transponder, so I don't have to say that. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshaling help for the next 2 races. This is the 4-wheel drive and 17.5 buggy main events. And since a lot of these guys are running back-to-back, if you're not doing anything for the next, I don't know, 15 minutes, tops, help us out a little bit. I got Plex Bucks for Dylan, Tanner, and Ryan.
Matt Wilcox. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't break them before you race them. That's all I got to say.
Joel Kincaid.
First one. Steve, Matt, Joel, Ryan's running back-to-back, and then you got Dylan AC. Let's find you some corner marshals. If you're not doing anything for the next 10, 15 minutes, help us out. We got 2 races. We're going to need a handful of corner marshals with, and then we'll be done. I'm going to water the track a little bit and go home, go to sleep at a reasonable time.
Right, get some good rest tonight, Alex.
Hmm?
I said get some good rest tonight.
Dude, that's why I got the track done last night. I could have like finished the pipe today, but I was like, no, I'm getting it all done.
Steve
I
Wall.
slept until like 11:30 today. It was so awesome.
Dude, you've been killing it. That's like honestly, the track's falling such a good like after
Yeah.
you get in a rhythm, it's a very like rhythmatic opposed to the other one. It was kind of harder
All right. I got 3 out of maybe 4 or 5 cars. A couple extra marshals would be great. Somebody on the buckets down there. There's 3 buckets that need to be taken up. That'd be awesome. Straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ryan's running back to back. So is Dylan Salvo. So we'll give them a quick second here, if they're coming. I think Dylan might have even said he's not racing 4-wheel drive, actually. So. I got to watch a 25-second ad for a 30-second clip. I don't know if I like that or not, so I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to say no. I'll watch it on YouTube later. This could be it. I'm going to go see if Ryan's coming or not, so hold tight. We got plenty of marshals for you, though, so that's good. You guys are awesome. Hold on. AC's on his way. And here comes Dylan. Here comes Ryan. So we got 3 more coming. Good job, you guys. Thanks for coming. Don't let the resting douche face fool you. I actually enjoy having all of you guys here. Resting douche face, yeah.
AC Downey.
Yay. Oh, Billy.
Dylan Salvo.
So Traxxas sells this this USB-C charger for their USB-C charger that comes with their new cars, and I bought it to charge my phone because it charges it like super duper fast. It's so awesome. Okay, well, thank you guys for marshaling. If you crash somewhere where there's not a marshal, that's your own fault. Drivers, let's have some fun. It's 6 minutes. Got that extra minute? Let's go. Evra, come up here. Come up to that bucket. They're liking to crash in that corner, so I would like to have somebody there. And since you're short, that's a perfect spot. Here we go. For realsies, shake and bake of the tone. And away we go. Uh-oh. Steve and Matt breaking away from the rest of the field. Help, 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 help. Yep, still help. Never mind. AC's got it. AC, you have permission to cut the track a little bit. Just don't pass that car in front of you. But you can catch up to Dylan if you want, since you were kind of stuck there. I don't know where a good place. Yeah, that's a good place to do it. Oh, no, it's not. Help, help, help. Will, behind you. See, I was trying to help you out. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Sorry. Meanwhile, here comes Matt. Matt might be Matt had a long lap there. Oh man, these guys starting to miss the jump in the toughest way ever. Steve, Matt, Ryan, Joel, Dylan, AC. You can see Ryan Kraus looking to try to get another Plex buck. He's got Joel right behind him. Those are a couple Losi 4x4s. That clear Losi car and the white and orange Losi buggy side by side there with AC. Joel misses it a little bit, but he's going to climb back up there. It's four-wheel drive. Steve putting a lap on those two. .310 on the clock. Almost halfway through this one. A very quick 3 minutes, as a matter of fact. Steve, Matt, Ryan, Joel, AC, Dylan. Isn't AC Dylan don't they sell cars? Or is that AC Nelson? Campers? Camper sales? I don't know. Never mind. 240 left to go. Steve, Matt, Ryan, Joel, AC, Dylan. Steve Wall, just cool as a cucumber out there. Keeping that car nice and low. Wilcox is catching him. That long lap early really hurts, but he's right there. Only 6.6 seconds back. 6.666. I'm not saying numbers mean that much, but, you know. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. Oh. That luckily worked out. This summer is going to be interesting. We got independent four-wheel drive at the Summer Series this year. Expert four-wheel drive and independent four-wheel drive. We got to get Emerson's stuff all rigged up and ready to go for the expert class. But there's way more independents than there are experts, which is good. That's what we like. Got one upside down right in front by the loop. Minute and a half left to go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was Wilcox's car. And 40 seconds to go. That's going to change it up. We're still crashing. A lot of crashing in this one. Five seconds. I think Matt's going to hang on for a second here. Oh, no, he's not. Keep going. Keep going. No, now you're done. Dylan's the first one done. Everybody else is still going. Everybody else is still going. Ryan made the line with like 0.02 to go to get an extra lap. He's got to complete it, though. We're waiting on Ryan. Everybody else is done. And that will change it up. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. There's quite a few guys running back to back. So again, we're going to need some volunteer marshaling help. for this buggy main event. And then after that, it's truggy, not a huge deal. But we need some marshals, some more marshals. Pretty pleased with cherry on top. We need some corner marshals. Second to last race of the night. Second to last race of the night.
One minute to the start of the race. Matt Wilcox. Alexander Eichler. Jason Riera.
We need a few more marshals for this second to last race of the night. This is two-wheel drive buggy. Matt, Steve, Alex, Jason, Joel, Steve Eichler.
Steve Wall.
Anybody left in the building
Less than five.
inside can help us marshal. That'd be
Steve Eichler.
great. We're only asking for about 7 to 8 minutes total of your time. Please, please, please help a brother out.
Joel Kincaid.
Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. We got Truggies coming up next, but this is essentially our big race of the night. This is a two-wheel drive buggy. I think the qualifying was pretty darn close altogether. Matt Wilcox on the 1, Steve Wall on the 2, Alex Eichler on the 3, Jason Riera on the 4, Joel on the 5, Kincaid and Steve Eichler on the 6. Look at all you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for helping out with the corner marshaling duties. And I just got to say duties. Duty. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Two-wheel drive. It's all going to be about this double right in front of me here, it seems like. That's been the tough spot for the two-wheelers today. Let's see how it shakes out first time around. So close up front. I like to see that. These are essentially all independent stock drivers. There's no sponsored guys here. Little taste of what our spring and summertime dirt events are like. Oh, Matt misses that jump in the back, and Steve's going to go around. Thought that I saw Eichler in there. Eichler right behind. I think that's Riera. Announcer's curse for Ryan. Not Ryan. That's Jason. Wilcox gets the 2-spot back after all that. They're right on the tail of your leader, Steve Wall, trying to go 2 for 2. Now, Matt, again, that jump, you kind of got to let your car drift out until the grip level comes up. Man, Alex Eichler's been driving really good tonight, too. When you turn that corner, let your car kind of drift towards the wall a little bit. There you go. Putting a lap here on Steve. So Steve putting a lap on Steve. Now Matt putting a lap on Steve. Now Alex putting a lap on Steve. Jason in the 4, Joel in the 5, Steve in the 6. And they are starting to reconnect with your leader. Like finding an old girlfriend on Facebook. Oh, no, wall upside down. 2 cars go by. Matt and Steve, that Facebook reconnect joke must have hit home. So now Wilcox, your leader, and Alex Eichler has Steve behind him, but Steve makes a mistake in that same spot that Matt did earlier. That's going to separate them out a little bit. Jason hanging on to the 4 spot. And then Joel and Steve Eichler. So Wilcox got kind of a mulligan. Eichler putting a lap here on Joel. Oh, man. Alex is upside down. Steve runs into him. They trade spots. It's about $2 difference in Plex bucks. Oh, up top. Oh, no. Back over here. AC's busy. Busy Marshall. But luckily AC is fit and got the long hair flowing. I wish mine did that. Mine just kind of goes poof and just stays that way. Yours is like, yeah, flow it. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Matt Wilcox. And looks like Alex Eichler back in front of Steve. Steve having some trouble with that big jump back there again. Minute 40 left to go on the clock. Matt, Alex, Steve. Then Jason, Joel, Steve Eichler. And I think that's Jason Riera getting around for third. He did. So Riera turning and burning now down that front straightaway with Steve Wall right behind him. That's the battle, closest battle on the tracks for third place. Alex is upside down, but these two are not close enough. Jason makes a little mistake. Steve Wall gets back around. Don't look now, but that's the leader. He wants a lap on you guys. 1 minute to go. Jason able to make that double. Barely makes the cliff. Nose to tail, 4 seconds, side by side. Oh, Steve cuts down on him. Good driving. Oh, right there. Something had to give. They both connect. They both break. They don't break. Help, help, help. Jason's like, sorry, bro. They're going back at it. 35 seconds. They're going to get 2 more laps. This one and the next one. Oh, that time Jason cut in like Barsha on jet. I still think they're going to get 1 more lap. 20 seconds. Jason made that move. When you make a move like that, you're like, I better just stay here and stay out in front. Didn't wreck him, though. Can't be a nice guy all the time. Last lap. Cross line, you're done. Matt's going to take this one. And Steve Eichler, you're done. Back wall. That was, that might have been second place. Third place. That was third place. Oh, bad luck there for Steve Wall. He almost had a shot at it, but didn't see the foot. And that's going to do it. We're waiting on Alex Eichler. Alex will finish on the same lap as
All
Matt,
drivers are finished.
16
The
laps.
race is completed.
For Alex Eichler, that is the best I've seen him drive on dirt ever. Got a couple kids doing good tonight. Ever doing really good in Plex. Alex doing really good here on dirt. That is the way to do it. Last race of the night. It's our mixed bag truck class. Mixed bag truck. Let's see. 5 and 3 is 8. Eichler's running back to back here. I got Plex Bucks for Ryan Kraus. Matt Wilcox, you're going to have another $5 coming to you. Steve Wall, you're going to have
1 minute to the
another
start of
one
the
from
race.
this race, probably. Hang on, I'm writing yours out right now.
Dylan Salvo.
Yeah, so we got Emerson and X-ray, right? And Steve, Dylan, Joel, and Alex. Let's do this.
Steve Wall.
Let's do
Less
this.
than 5.
Mason Hecht officially wins the slash class today, since there aren't any. Other than him. I got a slash. Technically, it's Emerson's slash, but since I paid for it, I guess it's still my slash. I just got to change out the electronics in it. It's got a dead speed controller.
Alexander Eichler.
All right. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. There's Mason. It's going to be Steve on the 1, Dylan on the 2, Joel on the 3, Alex on the 4, and Mason on the 5. Is it on? I've done that. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Last race of the night. It's 11:30. Actually, we're going to be done right at 11:30. That's pretty good for almost 60 entries again. New tracks getting broken in a little bit. Dylan, do you want to spread out over here more? Maybe stay on the top white bucket so you're just closer to everything. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Okay.
Transponder 9199009. Mason hacked.
Uh-oh. That's Steve. Steve, believe it or not, you don't need to do that because that loop goes halfway across the other lane. So next time, don't worry about it. Plus, I see that. I get you anyways if you miss one. So trust your race director. In the Truggy class, you got Dylan, Joel, and Steve. And that's Steve and Joel racing each other now on the backside of the racetrack. Steve up to second. Joel's going to slip back to third. Bucket. Man, is that Steve's truck? That thing sounds weird. Sounds like the brakes are on the whole time. Sounds like the brakes on my truck, my real truck. I have 108,000 miles on my Nissan. I've never changed the brakes out. My son says I should do that at some point. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. No, it's fine. That new pipe of mine is getting some durability testing tonight. My new rubber corners. Kind of expensive, but if it helps to not bend the white pipe, I guess it's worth it. Two and a half minutes remain. Two minutes. .45 seconds. Dylan, Joel, Steve is out. Mason winning slash spec. Alex winning stadium truck. Lind. I want to put that. I want to take that last piece of rubber that we have, and I want to make the corner coming down off that step down rubber instead of how it is. You know, like no, I'm talking about that rubber pipe I got. This corner right here needs it, don't you think? Like, look at it. It's already just been beat to crap. Yeah. I want to, like, change that. Not tonight, but sometime in the future, I'm gonna make that a rubber corner. And it's like, I think it's gonna take a beating and not break. Joel is done, by the way. Dylan's done. He's going to take the win. Alex is done. He's got the win in his one. Mason, there he is. That's it.
All drivers are
Everybody is
is completed.
done. Dylan Salvo with the mini trug win. Joel's going to get second, and that's going to do it. Alex Eichler, Ryan Cross, Mason Heck, Steve Wall, Joel Kincaid, and Dylan Salvo. Please do not forget your Plex Bucks. If you leave them here, I'm not responsible for what happens to them.
Alex Sturgeon. Twenty-one point two. Alexander Eichler. Twenty point seven. 23.6. 20.3. 28.3. 20.2. 20 flat. 35.2. 45.3. 41 flat. 29.4. 38 flat. 20.6. 26.8. 25.9. 41.3. 26.1. 22.4. 20.5. 21.2. 51.1. 20.3. 20.6. 50 flat. 21.7. 21.1. 40.1. 26.3. 24.3. 20.6. 27 flat. 24.7. 21 flat. 20.2. 20.4. 42 flat. 20.5. 25.2. 20.3. 21 flat. 20.4.